So of course, if the BF-109's got a drop on you, then they could dive. They could boom and zoom. Here we are. So let's turn this bad boy down a little bit. Actually, let's turn it down here. And turn it up here. There we are. Now, there we are. Should now come online. And welcome back to Grand Tactician, the new released game. We're going to take, so things we're going to take a look at is, of course, we're going to take a look at the auto-resolve bug, see if that's been fixed. And apart from that, to see what else they've added, and hopefully to see what state the end release game is at. I know they want to add more, but once they've released the game now, they're no obligation to do so. So this is going to be the assumption that there'll be no further work done on it, even though the developers have said they are going to put some more work in. I don't want always full readiness. I do want continuous repeats from objectives. Everything else seems fine. I'm happy with that. And I actually need to go to turbo mode for my computer. So what side? I think we've already done the Confederate side. But for the Union, I'm going to play the Union. What a nice playing that. Yeah, I tried simulators. I tried like IO2 Sturmovik and that, but I was never very good at it. I had to play on like easy mode, and I could just about take off. But I always used the keyboard, and it didn't really work with the controls, and so I couldn't do precision aiming. So it was very very bad. But yeah, I quite like being the support gunners and bombers and that. That was fun. So we are going to go with no bonuses for the Confederacy, no bonuses for myself, so no morale bonuses to see how challenging that is. I'm going to go for random. Am I going to go for random? I don't know, because see, once I've picked a winning build, then the Industrialization, Pacific Railroad, all that sort of stuff, I don't really want to go random, but I'm going to do it anyway. So I've got Union Pacific Railroad, support abolitionism, and Underground Railroad. We'll give that a go and give the Confederacy a chance, so we're going to be quite gimmick this time. Yeah, you can't play it with keyboard on now. I learned that in IO2 Sturmovik. Keyboard and mouse does not work. Unless you turn off all the simulator settings, and then half the time if you turn off all the simulator settings, the game stops being a simulator. So here we are, the start, the build up, the big caboodle. So the first thing we're going to do is take a look at our strategy. So because we haven't picked Industrialization, it's going to be a much harder game to just crush the Confederacy. But we've got the Pacific Railroad to actually hopefully help us with with other things. So we've got full national morale, full national support, but this doesn't really mean anything until the war starts. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to whack up recruitment, and we're going to turn off finances, whack up recruitment, whack up civil order, keep the trade war about here, keep transportation about here, industry all the way up, always industry all the way up, and diplomacy all the way up to get those guns from the Europeans, and then we're going to do our policies. So of course the first policy is always going to be military policy, so we can start getting volunteers. And I'm going to turn down my scroll speed. There we are, it's better. No more darting around the place. Fort Sumter's bad. Who'd have thunk it? No companies founded. Don't worry about it. "12-month contracts for the Confederacy." That's great. Lincoln inaugurated. That's good. Virginia's on the boat, on the fence. So we've got the general same strategy. We'll march down to Kentucky, march down in the west, and march down in the east as well. But I should be building up my supply depots. There's no supply depots there, that's a shame. Any supply depots over here? I don't really want to build a supply depot here because if I get pushed out, it doesn't matter. In Iowa's 2 Sternvik close to Dover, I made my first kill in multiplayer. One British Blenheim was bombed in an airfield near St. Omer. Oh, you died bombing with the Blenheims, that's cool. I'd like to play out. I'd have to be a gunner if I was playing multiplayer in Iowa 2 Sternvik. Cliffs of Dover. I couldn't play it as anything else. Music's a bit loud. Okay, we can fix that. There we are. And options, audio, music volume. And then we'll go back over here, whack this back up to a sizable level, and then I need to pause the game because I need to go to my next policy, which will be Militia Act 2. No ways. And thank you for telling me, because of course the thing of going into new games is that you've got to change the audio levels. Monthly income report. Yeah, no, we're not going to have issues with income. I suppose I could build some ships if I wanted to. Make a couple of fleets. Make a new fleet. Let's make it in... Where's... not Virginia. New Jersey, let's make it in New York. There we are. So this is a seaport, New York Harbor. Build it. I'm going to drag some boys over. Any ones that haven't been built yet, we'll take those as well. Might as well do some of the blockading, otherwise the winter periods will be rather boring. And I'm going to build some new ships. I'm going to build frigates because they don't take coal and they just run on air. Not air. Yeah, they run on wind. And create a new fleet. Another one in New York. I'm going to start dragging these fellows over. So you've got some fleets ready to go. And the Confederacy very rarely builds any navy anyway, so... give that a go. That's a good shot. It's good. I like it when that happens. Sometimes there's not enough feedback, so you go in for another run and end up crashing. Well, most in my cases. But it's good to see that you did very well on that bombing run. Strafing run. That's what I meant, strafing run. Okay, are we at war now? Yes, we are. So let's get a situational report. Looks like... Oh, hello Hoffman, welcome back. It looks like I own Missouri, which is great for me. Welcome back to El Stremo. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to move down the Department of Ohio down to Louisville. Yeah, I know there's a civil war. And then we're going to move Department of the West. We're going to keep the Department of the West here. Department of Pennsylvania and the Army of Northeastern Virginia can stay and do their own thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop doing stuff. Mission Track 2, always Mission Track 2. We want to get all those volunteers as much as possible. Turn off garrisons. I don't care about garrisons. So, Department of the West is going to need about 15,000 men. Which we're then going to mass upgrade. Going to give these guys some cannons. Cavalry, is it worth cavalry? See, my cavalry, I never really used the cavalry very well. They're nice to have though. Yeah, the cavalry's got no guns, so that's a waste of time. And I've got no guns myself, so that's a general waste of time as well. Still, that's 21,000 men, which we'll upgrade at a later date. Department of Ohio, you're going to have about 10,000 men. So we'll give you some cannons as well. And then the actually important fellows, the boys. The most important. Okay, I've run out of men. Not good. I'm going to have to start transferring troops out. I'm going to transfer troops out of... I can't really transfer them out. I may delete these guys because they haven't got decent equipment and just replace them with infantry. Still, 10,000 men isn't that bad. It could be worse. So let's make sure we upgrade these positions. Make sure we build up a defensive line. Oh, we can't build anything yet because we're all on low readiness. Including Missouri State Guard, which I suspect will start starving because they haven't got readiness. So we got 8,000 men here. 9,000 men here. And a whopping 9,000 men there. Not a lot of men early on. But what we can do is send this fleet to start blockading. He says, actually it looks like I can't send this fleet to start blockading. I guess not. Where's my other fleets? I don't know what you guys are doing. Okay, that's fine. My second kill was over Canterbury, Spitfire. And by 11 o'clock under saw traces and I dived onto 2 planes. Yeah, I just boom and zoom. I just do my dive and run off and like, ha, you can't chase me now, boys. So blockade job. Your job is going to be to come over here and blockade these ports. Your job, if you choose to accept it, is to stop doing whatever you're doing. Come over here and blockade these ports. That's a lot of ships, but actually I might run. If this doesn't work, then I don't really care that much. Like, I don't care. You're just going to keep blockading here then. I'm a bit worried about you, so you're just blockading here. This fleet's going to come on down to Flavor Town and blockade over here. What other fleets have I got? This fellow. I've got older fleets. Damn, son. I'm pretty fucking good. That's the home squadron coming down. That's the flying flotilla. That's the Atlantic blockading group. I don't like how it spins. Stop spinning. Whee! You're going to come down and blockade here. Are you going to come down and blockade there? No, it doesn't look like you want to play that game. Just, you can though. You're a pretty impressive looking fellow. I can go fire speed there. Any more fleets I can pull out of my ass and bankrupt myself with? I'll make a new fleet. New York Harbor build. No, I'm out. Why are you red? Oh, because you've already been used, okay. They can build some more ships then. Bow, 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 bow. Build me frigates. Not steam frigates because I run out of coal. It's wind frigates. Bankrupt me. I dare you. There we are. Okay. You're somewhat ready, which is nice. How is our manpower compared to the Confederacy? Worse than the Confederacy. That's pretty bad. Can I start upgrading more men? Go away, garrisons. So I want to put more guys on the east. And I want to actually sort this out so it's not as embarrassing for me. There we are. There we are. Can I give you guys good guns? No, but I can give you some guns. Really not ready for the... With this start, we are not ready for war. What start have they gone for? Can I see their perks? Yes, they've gone for industrial. So they're going to be industrialized. We're not. So they're going to have a massive population. And they've got Pacific Railroad. They've gone for the OP build. Not good. I'm going to turn on our trade war as far as possible. You just chill there. You stay in Kentucky. Yeah, we not be ready. Did we lose that? Yeah. Oh, it's a flying flotilla, so that's why. The shit flotilla. And they're massively industrializing while I'm still stuck here in the manpower stage. That's pretty embarrassing. Guys, I could use some guns here. Seriously, guys. Would you mind giving me some guns? Luckily, with I think all armies start low readiness with the game releasing, so this is not too much of a problem yet. I've got time. I've got time to save myself. Please give me Militia Act in 4 days so I can get more volunteers, and then I'm going to go down Industrialization. Can I give you good guns? I can't give you shite. The least well-equipped army ever. Just throw yourselves at the enemy, plebs. Why are my numbers so low? At a star. No one wants to join the war. Great. How are you doing, Flying Flotilla? What's the condition of these ships? Intact. Well, Flying Flotilla, you're going to go and do some blockading. Over here. Let's see how much damage we're doing from the blockading. A lot of damage, like 5.6 million blockade damage. That is a financially bankrupt game. Okay, so, but they've beaten my navy again. And you are not. You just like stay there and not sink. There you are. I think that's because a lot of my ships aren't in good condition. Like, you don't have to, like, when they sail around here, they sail right next to the fort. And that is not good. It's like, let's sail next to this fort so we can get bombarded. That's a great idea. Oh, you're barely afloat. You need to return to port. Return to port. How about you? You're barely afloat. You're disabled. Barely afloat. Intact. See, it doesn't. I don't care if my ships are barely afloat. As long as the Confederacy doesn't have any ships, what are they going to do to me? They can't go out and sink my barely afloat fleet, can they? Okay, we've researched Military Act 2. It's time for industrialization. Start the money, please. How many enemy troops have we got down here? 4,000, 2,000. So we're quite healthy on that front. This army can't move. How big's this army? 1,700. We're good. And this army is 11,000 strong versus the Mississippi's 2,000. Time to block La Nouvelle or New Orleans and get free money. Exactly. You don't actually have to fight the war in this game. I'm doing the Anglo strategy where you just blockade your enemy. The Anglo strat has never gone wrong. The Palm of Ohio needs more men. And then we can upgrade the Army of Pennsylvania. There we are. Now I'm feeling a bit more optimistic about the situation. Yeah. Look, you're overthinking it, Hoffman, alright? It'll be fine, don't worry about it. It's not like the Confederates are going to march up and invade Pennsylvania. Why would they do such a stupid thing like that? It's not like they're going to try and actually win the war. I don't have good guns. I'll be with you, Chief. I got shite. And financially, I'm almost bankrupt. Well, I'm BB+, so we'll give it about another month and then I'll be bankrupt. Economy goes boot. So we'll build ourselves a little supply depot there. And we'll build ourselves a supply depot over here, if we can, which we can't because these guys aren't ready yet. And we'll build ourselves a... Oh, we've got a supply depot there. We'll build ourselves a fort. Yeah, like, imagine that. It just... That'd be very unhistorical. And we'll wait until we're like amber. We'll attack in amber in our own territory and attack when we're green into enemy territory. So the first year of the war is going to be very, very stagnant. How is the trade war going? Pretty good, 7.6 million. How's the enemy? How's the economy going? Pretty good for the for Confederacy. Still better than mine, which is a bit odd. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not going to build any more boats because that doesn't work. Flying flotilla, you're in position and you are blockading. How much damage are you doing to that port? Blocked by 17%. How much damage done to this port? Blocked by 11%. How about you? You want to do your job now? You want to march around? No, apparently not. Do your job. Fine. You win this time. And the most important one is down around here. See what I'm blockading over here. 37% blockaded. Not a lot of blockade altogether. Yeah, I feel that's a lot of playtime. That's high 4 levels of playtime. I've only got like 90 hours, maybe 100 hours in this game. Okay, I'm gonna stop paying attention to my navy for a bit. Someone tell me when to look at it again, because but then again, it's not too bad because there's enough pauses in the game that you can just like focus on the navy and then move on elsewhere. So how's my fielded manpower compared to Confederacy? Even Stevens still. You need 400 hours. So I thought this good game was great from the start. I mean, I liked the early access phase because each time they added a new update, the game changed massively. Really, this is a good example of early access done right, but we'll see if they fix the auto-resolve bug. If they haven't fixed the auto-resolve bug, then it's going to gulag. Please be financially solvent. Okay, my guys are slowly being equipped. Yeah, readiness upgrade was good. I mean, you could, and plus the fact you can turn it off means you if you like the old system, it wasn't that bad. You know, you didn't have to get you didn't have to be upset because you could just go back to the earlier the previous system. So these guys are retreating, but I have supply. I've got 23,000 men. These guys have got 3,000, so it makes sense to push these guys out of my own territory. So begin marching down, and we'll just abandon that fort, which has been embarrassing. But we aren't going to be doing a Western Front anyway. I've tried so many times to do Western Front of trying to push all along the fronts, and all what happens in Missouri is you get down here, there's no proper roads or railways, and you die. I'll do this one though. I'll build Mahar to Missouri. That might fix things for me. I'll build that railroad. Where's my army? Okay, how are you doing? You don't get to build forts around here. Only I get to spam forts. One of my navies have disintegrated. Don't know which navy. I don't really pay much attention to that. I'm returning to port. Okay, it looks like their fleets are small, but pack a punch. So we may not just aimlessly go around screwing things up for people. Because of those, what do you call it? Ironclads. What a meme. Imagine unironically having ironclads. Let's return to port, bro. What's going on over here? Yeah. Imagine. You are a first world nation, my son. Do you pick first-rate ship of the line, takes 5,000 men to build, and has 270 cannons? Or do you pick one tinny boy? You know what they picked. And now we've got cruise missiles and boring wars. Still, I remember. I think I read about. Well, I know I read about the first time what the CSS Virginia went out, and it just slowly scuttled out of port, and it's like a turtle, and just like ambushed these ships who were like fishing or putting their clotheslines out, sunk like one, and then just like started ramming the others and started being a general pain in the ass, and they couldn't do anything to it, and they had to run away. Because the cannons couldn't penetrate the guns, could they? So we're green now, we can start going on the offensive. I just want to make sure my armies are healthy and equipped. Yeah, the CSS, and then what? Then the monitor came out and it just sort of stopped. The fun stopped. The Mimitor. So how big is this force? 3,000 men. Do I have Grant in command? Probably not. Nah, where was Grant initially? Let's put Grant somewhere. So we'll put Grant in Missouri, because that's where at least one Confederate army is. And then if he does well, we'll upgrade him to the east. So you're going to go to a backwater, Grant, sorry. The theatre, not the state. Alright, where are you, Grant? Oh, I'm going to have to find you, aren't I? That's disappointing. Oh, Grant's going to be in here somewhere. It's going to be a pain in my ass. Where are you, Grant? There's Sherman. We'll shift Sherman elsewhere as well. So we're going to sack Sherman. Or reassign Sherman. Tyler Hunter, Renyon Morgan, Kelm, Cardradwaller, Morville Baker, Cobble. Oh, he's on Cav, is he? I got Zook, Smith, Baker. Oh, there he is. See, you got better eyes than me. Alright, you're going to get replaced as well. There you are. And then we'll go to the west. And guess what, Grant? You're going to get uber promoted, even though you haven't really done anything yet. And then Sherman can be a corps commander. There you are. Now this will be Grant's army. So the same thing here, really, just push the... So he will die of boredom. No, Sherman's... when I get a core system, I might, and depending how bored I get, I might send Sherman marching down to the sea. I wonder if they fix that OP exploit with the cavalry only raiding. Probably not. Yep, so Sherman's... Well, Grant's job will be to whack-a-mole and push them out of Missouri, and if he does a good job of that, then I will shift his command over to the east. Meanwhile, McLellan's job will be to slowly but surely push down, push down into through Kentucky and take Nashville. That's going to take some time. And of course, we'll just push down that tight front. I'm not even tempted to even bother taking West Virginia because it's, even though it's nice for a bonus to national morale damage to the Confederacy, it's not really worth it. So, Department of Pennsylvania, who have I got in charge? Patterson. Are you guys upgraded? No, you're not. Now you are. Can I give you any more boys? I can. I can give you one boy. Fine. Alright, move forward. We've got 19,000 men to there. 3,000. We'll get them in early. Okay, that's good. Time to print money like it's going out of fashion. This is what happens when you overly spend on ships. Should we invest in the army, sir? No. Only ships. And how much damage is blockade doing? Not a lot. I mean, on paper it's done 11 million damage in goods, but I don't believe you, game. And plus, it doesn't matter how much money you do damage. Like, it doesn't matter. I'm losing 140 million a month, so... If you take that into context, how much money I'm losing, that's like 10% of the money I'm spending. We'll upgrade this as well, once we can. I want to make sure I've got my supply lines up. Easy early push. But it always starts off easy and I get cocky, so you know how it works. Because we've got a supply... Because we captured that enemy supply line, we can keep pushing south here. But we're going to have to do this slowly. Because I've only got 2 armies here, so if I just push down there, he can just cut me off and cut off my supply. So I'm going to have to build a fort here, keep advancing south, build another fort here at this crossroad, then meet up the push into Richmond, and then move on south until I can build another army. So we're going to play it slow and steady. I'm not going to build a fort here, even though the Confederacy could move through West Virginia, but why would they do that? It's fiddly. I mean, they could. There's an army over here, the army of the Northwest, which has got 6,000 men. But I'm willing to take that risk to end the war quickly. How is Grant doing? I should go 5 speed, otherwise we'll be doing this real time. Not bad. Are you going to build this for me? Are you going to build for me, Grant? No? Can't be bothered? Too tired? Sleepy? Indigestion? Alright. You just stay there, Grant. You just chill. Move Patterson down. I like this new symbol they have. Apart from when it confuses me. There you are. We're going to build ourselves a new fort. And that's to seal off this area. The Army of Northeast Virginia is still not ready. Can I replace you with someone better? McDowell. He can crack out Winfried Scott. I don't think he can hold his own weight, let alone an army. You look like an eccentric fellow. Meade. Let me find Meade. Okay, let's do Meade. George G. Meade. You're in. Join the gang, Meade. We have t-shirts. We're gonna have our first battle. No, probably not. It's gonna be one of those games, isn't it, where there's a lot of foreplay but not a lot of action. I've got to remember to garrison my my forts, otherwise that could be rather embarrassing rather quickly. $3,000 men still, 6,000 men still. Where's your army? You got 7,000 men over there. I don't know why you've got an army over there. 5,000 men in Tennessee. $3,000 men there. Of course, this is just general information. We're not actually sure how much men are there. A 300 IQ manipulator. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Build the forts. Fort building simulator. This is Vicky 2, boys. This is the new Vicky 3, actually. Paradox spent too much money on litigation suits, so they couldn't do better graphics. But actually, this is better graphics than most Paradox games, so that says a lot. Think what these guys could do with an actual full studio team. It'd be very impressive. Vic 3, Vic 4. I remember in one of my Vicky games, what is it? Vicky 3 is a game which is the oldest one, or the latest one before Vicky 4 comes out, isn't it? Well, in the current Vicky game, I decided to make a backward Austrian Empire, and I tried to keep slavery for as long as possible and serfdom, and it didn't work out very well. I ended up becoming a third world nation who's had more emigration than immigration. I think I lost to like Serbia. Not my proudest moments. I'm gonna go fast on this, otherwise we'll just spend ages. I just don't want to miss anything. I'll get Vic 3 just for the factory building, but if it's gonna be garbage, but they haven't had a good track record recently. Hoi 4 is the most successful game, but I haven't had a very good track record of the latest releases. I'll be real with you, Chief, they have not. Okay, we're back up. Time for Mishrak Tree. Build a fort, McLellan. I ain't got all day. There we are. And you're starved. Oh, no, don't pay attention to that. So, Fort Gracie. I'm going to put like 5,000 men in you. Fort Jefferson. Where is Gracie? Gracie. There you are. I'm going to put 3,000 men in. Oh, okay. I can't. I ain't got enough men. So for all Paradox games, I wait 1.5 years to the first DLC come out and see the result. I mean, yeah, you got to buy all that DLC on sale as well, because if you bought all the EU4 DLC, which is currently not on sale, it's going to cost you like $1,000. Okay, these guys are good. That fort is being built. This 30,000 men is ready to move forward. So I'll just upgrade that 30,000 men under Meade. Not looking bad. Better than mixed muskets. It was, what do you call it? It was Roma Invicta. That was a disaster. Like, it just wasn't in depth. They could have done so much with like the political system, with like the different fighting patrician families in Rome. Hello, IFC Aussie. Welcome to Grand Attack. But it didn't go very well. And then you had what was it? It was not Bloodborne. That famous vampire game, Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines. Then they had that disaster, and everyone got sacked from that. Yeah, Paradox has not been having a good year, but it has got its cash cow. Hoi 4 is a very good, very lucrative source of income for them. I'm not going to build a fort here because I'm going to have an army pushing down, and once I move to Richmond, they'll start panicking. The AI will be like, "Oh shh, time to mag to grid myself." However, I'm a tad concerned about this army of the Northwest. It shouldn't be there. You don't belong there. Quick question, why does my money dip even though my surplus is like 6 million? Surely if I'm in my surplus, my balance should stay the same or raise. I don't know. So how are you making 6 million? How are you making 6 million a year? That's the question I would ask. Are you sure you're making 6 million, not losing 6 million? Because that's the money you have in your bank, and that's the amount of money your current incoming, your net profit. So in my case, I'm actually losing $120 million a month. So or it could be because you're paying off debt. So that's probably why you've got a surplus. So you've got like a massive debt on your left, and you're paying that off. For example, you're paying off interest in that, but I wouldn't know, because I've always been in debt in this game. It could be going into buying weapons. If you're building units, then that money is probably going towards building units and things like that. Remember, I don't think this is real time, you see. So, or it could be because, yeah, it could be so many different things, but I don't know. I've never had that issue because I've always been a money printer goes brute kind of fellow. To tell you the truth, I don't know. I could lie to you. I could come up with, I don't know, some interesting theory, some interesting law, like, I don't know, union corruption or Confederate debasement of currency. Yeah, I wouldn't know, but you could check here. So you can check your revenues. That's probably a good idea to check your finances in here. Check how much money you're actually making there, and check the total expenses there and see where it's going. Where is the Confederacy? It's still there. I'll be real with you, Chief. I'm going to need some more troops soon. Oh, Jesus, Minister Act, come on now. This is what happens when you don't go industrialization. I can't... The reason why it's taking so slow to push them out of Missouri is the supply lines. Like, there is no supply here. There's no railway system. It's all through forests. So I've got to slow... Even if it's in my own territory, which is quite rare in this game, I've still got to build supply depots to keep moving throughout my own territory in Missouri. So, for example, if I just march these guys out and push these guys out of Missouri, and I can't find them, or I'm going to start losing supply. And so what I need to do is I need to build a supply line, protect that supply line, because if another army comes up from, say, over here, like the Army of Tennessee, and they march up to Louisville, I need to protect that supply line so I don't get cut off, and then I can push. And so that's why it's such a slow-going game, because I can't be too risky, because the enemy AI or the enemy armies will march out and cut me off, and then I'll have to run out of Missouri because I'll starve to death. And so it's all about positioning. I've got to push down. I've got to defend my supply lines, then push down. That's the Union campaign. Yeah, that's the Union campaign in a nutshell. You have got, if you've got historical focuses, you've got the supply, you've got the industry, you've got the manpower, but you haven't got. But because there's so much territory you've got to move down through, it's got to be slow, and that means that the enemy's got time to counterattack and things like that. But most of the time, Missouri is quite a dead front. Yes, I think if you do get more debt, you do print more money or take more debts at the end of every year or the end of every month. I can't remember. I don't think it's the end of every year. I think it's the end of every month. Otherwise, I would be very in debt right now. That's 5,000 men. Has this fort been filled up yet? It has. Okay, so we can start moving down the army of the Ohio under McLellan, where we're going to move down to that fork in the road. We're going to build another supply depot. Actually, do I need to build a supply depot on that railway line? Probably not. Max on the way. Max never let me down in any game, apart from the fact his orders are extremely slow. It's going to take him like a year to do that. That's an overstatement. Come on, march down. So you can see here my supply line is slowly going down. Where's the Confederate armies? There's that army of Northwest with 15,000 men just waiting, but where's the army near Richmond? We did push two armies south. Where are they? Where could they be? I don't like that, because that means that that army is going to start moving probably westwards, well, eastwards. We're going to leave the Department of Pennsylvania of 20,000 men holding against the Army of the Northwest. We'll add some more troops to that if possible. If possible, which probably isn't going to be possible. Oh, you piece of garbage. Give me men, I beg you. Yeah, it might be fog of war, it might be. But normally they'll give you a general location even in fog of war. 19 days. Have I pressed something I shouldn't have? Is that why it's taking so long? No. It's just going to take me 19 days to actually afford more men. Yeah, need to press the manpower printer. I'm going to take a risk here and move down to secure Richmond. With Mr. Meade. And in the meantime, we're going to take out our navy again. Hopefully take out our navy. Yep. And try and do some more blockades. Go and blockade Texas. Why not go and blockade Texas? Yes, let's go blockade Texas. That's not Texas, I know. I know it's not Texas. That's going to take a while, but you know the job. You know what you need to do. And this army, you can move down and help blockade over here. That's a garrison. Why is that a garrison? You're still barely afloat. Okay. Okay, game. So, first battle. Army of the North at least. So yeah, it was indeed fog of war, you were correct. But they've only got 10,000 men versus my 30,000, so that's a very unrealistic defense of Richmond. However, I do believe the AI has logic to retreat to defend its capital, and so we'll probably start seeing more battles over here as they start coalescing around. But we'll go and give that a fight, why not? Why not? It'll be a good test for the later periods of the Get War. Wow! That's what you get when you put 30,000 men in the West Virginia. Where should we put the majority of our forces, President Jefferson? I know, let's put them up in the mountains away from the capital. That's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that earlier? That's going too fast. There we go. And that's how the Confederacy lost the war. Okay. So what have we got? Is that the bottom house? Chickahominy. So the enemy will be advancing from the south. The capture points are nearer to me than they are the enemy. Nah, don't worry about it. What's the rule? Like 1 Confederate soldier to every 5 Union? Wasn't that the meme myth? So there's only 2 capture points, so that's going to be pretty easy to capture. I'll send a corps over there and a corps over there, and we've got 1 road. Should be an easy, but I suspect what they'll do is the Confederate Army will withdraw against superior odds. Bearing in mind that this is the Confederacy with industry, and I don't have industry, so this should not be an easy stomp. It should be a bit harder. The reason why I'm not spreading all these guys out in a line is because I'm not being lazy. I'm putting them closer to the road so they can march down, rather than putting them up in the woods and then having to march down. So the cavalry boys, you can come over here. I don't like that new thing. It upsets me a great deal. Bring back the old UI. I prefer I prefer this than that. I don't like that. I don't like that. The map is on the Richmond, Virginia map. The Confederate troops, Confederate AI is set to hard, and it has no bonus national morale, so we can have a short campaign rather than just like go all the way to Texas. They removed space to halt. How on earth do you halt now then? What the fuck have they done? What have they done to my game? That's controversial, that is. Bruh, how on earth do you tell your men to halt now? You just don't, I guess. Nah, can't be right. I don't believe you. No, why would they do that? We'll test it on the artillery. What would possess them to do that? Alright, I'm gonna press the halt button now. All right. Yes, they indeed have done that. That's ridiculous. Why? You're telling me a commander can't tell their subordinates to stop what they're doing? And it was pretty realistic as well, because they wouldn't halt immediately. They'd still send messages out to halt the action. So how on earth would you halt them now? How could I cheat this? There must be a cheat way. No, there's no cheat way there. Surely. Oh, okay. Well, oh, that's lovely. Thank you. But still, that's a T. I prefer spacebar. I prefer spacebar. Bring back spacebar. Spacebar gate. Review bomb. No, I spent 90 hours in the game and it's been ruined because of lack of spacebar. Still would 10 speed it because I don't think it's going to be very challenging. Let's take a look at the terrain. I will withdraw back a little bit over here. Also, what's happened to my different orders I can give? Like you can do advance to contact. Normally you could do advance to contact. You could do withdraw from contact, and very hard to change its aggressiveness. I had that problem with the Union campaign, where the game wasn't mechanically sound enough to allow that aggressive action. Like I was playing Confederate campaign, and I had the AI set very hard with not the latest patch, but the previous patch. And because the withdrawal logic was busted, what would happen is you'd get swarmed with Union troops, you'd beat them, but they'd withdraw into your own territory, taking your own supply lines, which meant that you would starve to death. And so you just end up getting swarmed with the enemy AI because the withdrawal logic was busted in that previous patch. But fingers crossed that hasn't happened. That won't happen again. But yeah, I'm a bit apprehensive going to very hard again. I may go back to it later once I'm a bit more confident that they fixed that logic bug. It came with the latest, well, not the latest patch, previous patch. Hopefully they have since release, otherwise they shouldn't have released it. They should have gone back. I can explain a bit more easy on a campaign map. So what does this? Oh, that's what it does. You got to press that, Council. So you got to press this little button here to tell them. Okay. Oh, it hasn't for you for a while now. Okay, that's good. That's good. So yeah, I was very apprehensive about doing it again because nothing's more frustrating than playing whack-a-mole because the enemy AI is very aggressive, but it isn't penalized for losing. It just goes like, you can still go and attack my supply line and starve me to death, even though I've just destroyed you. We can continue to advance if I was feeling aggressive. Yeah, you know what? But I don't want to play whack-a-mole. I'll leave one core here. I'll send out some scouts. I'll send out some scouts. Where's my scouty boys? Scouts, go out and find me what's going on. Or you can just sit there staring. I mean, either or. Go. Go, scouts. Scouts. Scouts, please. Okay, this is an interesting bug. I can slowly drag them over here just by constantly spamming orders. He's getting there. Like, the scouts are now a detached unit. They should be skirmishers. So they should be going out and doing their own thing. But for some strange reason, they don't like it. Alright, scouts, you go back to the hole you crawled out of. Yeah, it's only feature. Right, look what's going on here. Like, they're getting the order, and they just refuse to move. Unless they're autonomous. Scout broken. Scout feature broken. Unless I'm being a potato and I'm forgetting the new mechanics. Nah, something's weird there. I think there's an order logic that wrong here. Because they start moving and then they stop. So I think what's happened there is they're awaiting orders when they should be executing orders, and then they're executing orders when they should be awaiting orders. So I can just do this. There you go. Oh well, you're useless to me. Attempt 2. We'll move this corps down this road. My artillery, let's move you down this road. I don't like that. Keep the old system there. There was no need for that UI upgrade. That's just me being picky, but still. I bet the dev thought that was really impressive as well. They were like, wow. I was like, no. No. I don't like change. I don't think there's any other capture points. Yeah. They got to be pushing me. Otherwise they will lose the game. It's not bug only feature. Maybe. We're going to cross. I'm very spread out right now, but I'm using my divisions like corps because I know because of my numerical superiority. Oh, hello. That even one corps, one division will hopefully be enough to take on the whole army of the Confederacy in this battle. So this is where I tell it to halt, but I can't because I got to press this. This always goes down well. Getting close. I need you to get in close. Nah, we good. We're good. We good. This is no problem. It's no problem, comrade. Definitely not Soviet Union will persevere. Where are you off to? Okay. That's alright, we can just form a line there, we can come round on the flank with these two corps. And you guys aren't very happy at all. Why are you guys so upset? Oh, it might be because of my starting focuses, that might be it. Why? Surely there's a way to change that. Oh, I'm pretty mad. I'm pretty fucking mad. That's awful. That's an awful change. I don't want to look at this. Bring back my HALT command. Franklin, and that's Walker's brigade, but they're getting point blank. I don't like that as well. Before I just pop up for you, but now you got to drag your mouse over it. That's another little bit of busy work there. Doesn't really add anything. Like, ah. I'm pretty confident I can win this battle. I'm just going to 10 speed it. Their army's fragmented, but whoa, why is my guy fragmented now? Get a grip. Oh, did you sort yourself out? Good. I was going to say. Have they fixed the mass surrender bug? Hopefully they have. That was a fun bug. Much fun was had with that. Like, you'd be nowhere near the enemy, but because your guys broke near them, they mass surrendered. Easy win. Crush it now. Preferably not the church. Haven't had any feuds yet. That's also something I need to pay attention to. I need to check my settings to make sure there was feuds turned on, but we checked at the start of the stream. So unless that's another quote-unquote feature. Yeah, easy win. Easy win. Not even gonna chase him down. It's beneath me, you see. And also, I don't think I have to, because they're more than happy to march into me. Charge! Charge! Charge. Welcome to the flavor train. Oh, that's not fun. No fair. Yeah, it was a pretty bog. It's an early balls run's always pretty uninteresting battles. Of an FMV. And there's a new please wait message that pops up as well. Because loading wasn't good enough. I wonder if backspace is a new halt order. Probably not. Probably not. Still, that should be Richmond well and truly under my scheme of control. As if I can get there without collapsing. Oh, whoa. And suddenly these guys have popped into existence. I didn't see these fellows before. This is why you build forts, because I've got Washington completely undefended. That's alright, I'll go down to Richmond and that will push them off. Keep going. Try not to die of starvation. You're so close. I can taste the Richmond. Auto resolve it. And there's the army of the Northwest. We've come down. So I was able to accurately predict the scheme of maneuver. Still, it's not really enough to stop me. Because we've been here for quite a while as well, we've got quite a large area of control. Where's the capture points here? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no 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 no. So I can either move up as soon as possible. Nah, I'm not going to get there in time. I can hold here and hope he pushes across the river. Or he could be a memer and go over there and completely go around me. Now we'll be on the aggressive. We've got more manpower. We got more numbers. And plus, Winchester's quite a good field to have a battle on as well. It's quite open. So we'll move up to contest here instead. I do like Winchester. Winchester's a good fun map to fight on. It's got a big old town in the middle. You never guess what it's called. And the railway by the looks of it as well. There's the stops outside the town. I guess it was being partially built and they were like, you know what, let's just stop building it. Yep. I'm already formed up. It's going to be a slaughter. Easy win. Unless these guys decide to march in front. I like it when you've predicted the first day properly and you're in a really good position. I can wait for them to form up. No, my cannons aren't here yet, so I'll wait. And plus I can put my cannons up on the left. That's where my cannons are going, and they're going to go right here on this hill. Start moving over here. Start flanking on the right. Have you guys got Springfield muskets? Yes. Oh no, you got reboard muskets. The shittier musket. These guys really are not willing to fight. It must be the bonuses I've picked, the random bonuses. Get fired at once, and they're just like, you know what? Maybe slavery is not such a good idea. Yeah, this is even Stevens. Although these guys have not moved. Yeah, angry Confederate noise in the background. Come on, cannons. Yeah, my cannons are up on that hill. These guys still refuse to do anything. Charge. Charge over there. Do something. What's the plan? I wish I had industry. I wish I hadn't gimped myself. I'd be having so much more fun right now, mowing these guys down. I mean, that's still pretty enjoyable, but still, it'd be even more enjoyable. There we are. Those cannons need to stop. I'm going to have to send out some skirmishers. We're going to charge those cannons. I'll advance the rest of the army up. Go, go, go! Go! I'm not going to try and pronounce that name because the confession from the audio is going to come out. Going to come out the wrong way. Good work! I'm proud of you. Have a free artillery piece as a gift. I'm going to need some skirmishers out here, otherwise those cannons are going to be the end of me. Start advancing over here. The cannons need to go. This is not a joke. Those cannons need to go. Just gonna charge it. Otherwise I'm gonna lose this. That right flank is very volatile. Go! Fire! Charge! fine, I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, one more. Oh, not even 1 more hour. It's like a few more minutes, and you'll be able to call this game good. A lot of routed troops, but because of the cannons, and because my guns aren't good enough to snipe those cannons. Unfortunate. We all win it, but it's just a costly victory. Very quick resolution though. I'm hoping it's just the early days, that's why it's still very quick to end the outcome of a battle. I guess you guys decided to stop firing. Fine, it's fine by me. Or maybe just improve the engine. Has any of my troops reformed? Of course not. Yeah, this is fine. This will be a victory. Just the cannons had to go. Also, there's not a lot of woods in on this map. I hate woods, so that's why I like it so much. And this ridge line here gives you a perfect artillery spot. Like, look at that. This whole time I've had complete dominance of the field from an artillery perspective. Now, another glorious victory, just about. Well, actually, it was a rather lackluster performance. And it's because of the guns. It's literally a case of the guns. The guns, the guns, the guns. Guns, guns, guns. Still, this is quite an important battle because otherwise that would have cut off my it would have opened up the western flank. So it was actually rather necessary to win that. And we've won Fort Mook, and we're taking. Come on, take it, take it, take it. Yes, Richmond. That's good. Now if I move down, capture that supply line. We should be no longer starving to death. Come on, supply line. Let me click on you. There you are. That was lucky. You can see our supplies going down and down and down. So let us put some troops in Fort what is it? Mohawk? McCook? Yeah, imagine losing in 1861, hey? This is the fellow. We'll put some troops in, put some cannons in. And hope to God we eventually get Militia Act 3. But now these guys are well and truly cut off. They're getting blockaded. They have no access to the fleets. Their only real line of communication is down here. But Washington is undefended, so However, if they were to take Washington, I would move the army of Pennsylvania over to recapture it, so it's not the end of the world. So how big are these armies? 8,000 men. 4,000 men. 16,000 men. So 16, 20, 24,000 men. That's not bad. That's not the end of the world. I need those supply lines opened up. Why are you running out of supply? You've got access to rivers, you've got access... This is not good. This is really not good. I don't know if to pull them out or not. I don't know what to do. I'm going to move the army of the Northwest down as quickly as possible. Move down. Army Fort Webb. Fort Webb garrison that fellow. And then we'll see what we can do. Yeah, 400 hours. Nice, not bad. 400 hours of content. Yes, yes. You need to build a supply depot, because you don't have one, and you need to build another fort. But you can't man it because you haven't got any manpower. Move further down and push these guys out of Missouri. It's not going very well. Well, it is going well, but the tide has turned somewhat. Are you blockading me? Go and beat that fucker up. That's probably why I'm starving. That cheeky bastard right there. I've got to retreat. I've got to withdraw. I've got to withdraw. Oh, I thought it was this guy. Shit. I didn't need to withdraw. What a mistake. I'm like totally embarrassed right now. Not good. Anyway, you go back down over here and keep blockading. Guy's got 1k hours and that's amazing. That's impressive. Oh, more manpower. For the love of God, more manpower. Blessed be the manpower gods. Give me more. I'm going to auto-resolve that. That's an easily won battle. Yeah. That was a battle I did not have to concern myself with. I can't even get in there and stop him, so I can't keep my supply lines open. Bruh. Bruh. Give me supply. Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania. Give me more men. Oh, thank God, more men. The things I will do for more men. Fort Webb. Let's add some more men to you. There we are. Men over here. We've got a fort built over here. We have, but we're starving to death over here as well. Why is that? Because we haven't built a supply depot. Why haven't we built a supply depot? Because I'm a potato. Fort Racey's got 6,000 men in it. That's all we need. Over here, Fort Morris, you're going to get some men as well. Not a lot, like 3,000 men. And I'm going to build a new army over in Washington to protect my my rear. Hello, Duel. Welcome back. How's things? I passed my course. I'm a happy boy. It's Pennsylvania, isn't it? Pennsylvania's closest. Where's the P? Where's my PP? Connecticut, Delaware, Indiana, Kentucky, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts. Pennsylvania. 3. Add. Oh wait, I can't build a new army because I've got no manpower. Yeah, I was good. I'm a lucky boy. High IQ gamer. Yep, that's it. I think over time we'll get more manpower, but for now we're still stuck in the dog days. How are you doing? There we are. Let's send you back over here. I played a little bit of World War Z, but I wanted to wait a bit for you to come back. I don't want to plough through World War Z until you're back and ready and able. Because I don't want to play through it and be like, let's just replay together, so I've been waiting. Oh, you've almost beat it? That's a fair one. That's a fair one. And plus, I don't think my guy streams very well either. So, what to do with the Department of Pennsylvania? I don't know what to do with it. On the I haven't got full manpower yet, so I need to leave it be. What's my potato army? It's only got like 2 men in it. There it is. There's the potato boys. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Yeah, always working that grind. My army is really fucked. It's got no food, no water. Don't know what to do. Surely you can get better. Go on, let's give me up to a better condition. No, it's too late. Shit. Well, looks like the Union is going to have numerical superiority over me. No, the Confederacy will have numerical superiority over me, which is not good. But it was to be expected. I find it was pretty good. It's pretty entertaining, pretty enjoyable. Doesn't stream very well though, I found. So I might play it off stream. Very choppy. But maybe because it's a third person shoot and I'm very with my mouse around quite a bit. Indeed, run it on lower settings. I haven't tried first person. I didn't know that was an option. I may. Well, where do you press the option to go first person? So what's the strategic situation? Enemy advance coming on from both southern positions. No enemy advance coming elsewhere. Now, and the objectives I need to protect are here and here. So what to do? I can try and hold between the bottlenecks there. I can withdraw across the river and use this whole mountains, but then again they may not push because there's only one capture point. I think the smarter bet is to withdraw across the river line and build fortifications. Yeah, it was very entertaining. I did find it a very nice, enjoyable shooter. There's quite a lot of content in it as well. I was very impressed by it. Yeah, the course was good. It was very quite challenging, but thankfully I passed, and so I got to look forward to another course in November. But hey ho, I'm better than nothing. I'd rather pass and go on another course and fail it and redo the same course. But yeah, I enjoyed it. It's all about videos. Yeah. Well, it's 2 courses to get a qualification, so hey ho. So we have this creek line, extremely well defended. We're going to put cannons on this creek line as well, just to make it even more ridiculously defended. But yeah, it's very good, very interesting. And cavalry, I don't know what to do with you. I'm going to hopefully hold these 2 positions there. I don't have enough manpower to hold every single region. that cavalry is just going to be a harassment on the right, just in case. And these guys are going to hold the right flank. Like so. Long range firing, of course. Long range firing, of course. And then these guys, long range firing. And then we'll see what happens. But yeah, it has very good fun. It's all about video technology, recording systems. Very good. Build me some trenches, please. Thank you. You build. Start editing. I'm not gonna edit videos. I can't be bothered. You finish a day of work and you're gonna sit down and think, oh, yay. Then you just get like a library of sounds you want to put in. I'll pay you in peace. Yeah. All right, maybe. But don't tell anyone. Yeah. Oh yeah. Coca-Cola, of course. So things that could go horribly wrong. Either these two armies meet up and march around my flank, leading to my flank being completely turned and me losing this battle. Them pushing strong on the right and pushing off my cavalry, meaning that my flank is up in the air again, or them just taking this capture point and sitting here for the next few hours. Those are the things that can go wrong. Have you finished the New Vegas playthrough yet? Duel? Or is that going, or has the burnt out started? Or the burnout? Let's take a look at the reports. What we got army-wise. Maybe I should have been more aggressive. I don't think the entire Confederate army's turned up yet. Yeah, the rest of the army's going to be turning up later. Bruh. Mistakes were made. Oh well. Oh well. How equipped are my troops? Springfield musket. Springfield musket. 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 Rifled muskets. Yeah, not bad. Could be worse. And yet no feuds. I'm sure I turned feuds on. Yeah, I turned them on. Yeah, this is such a solid defensive position. If they do what I think they're going to do, which is form up along here, this is going to be a beautiful, beautiful position because they're going to push down and get mown to pieces. I'm even tempted to bring the artillery piece over. Yeah, there you are. And put it on a reverse slope like that. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's such a good idea. I'm such a genius. Big brain strat. begin. Let's send some cav out to do some scouting. They only have 10,000 more men than me. It's not the end of the world. And there's Air Force, so let's immediately withdraw. I'm going to put all the cannons here. We're going all in. All the cannons! There needs to be a game like this for the Napoleonic Wars. When devs, when? Soon, my child. Yes, exactly. Soon, TM. Will they push? Now, the logic would be, because each side is getting 5 capture points now, they would be forced to push. Otherwise, we would win in like 2 years. However, the AI might think, I can just sit this one out. And then, because I've got both capture points, because we've both each got a capture point, and then this will become a very tedious attempt to win the battle. I can't really use my cavalry, because they've got, well, they don't have that, that's a lie. I don't believe you do run around with that, Mr. Cav. Yeah, I don't think so. Because I've got mixed cavalry weapons, which are garbage. I haven't put my troops in cover, which is also pretty embarrassing. I should have put these guys a little higher up, but hey, not much you can do about it now. Should be an easy battle. Let's see if I can bait him. Gotta do some Confederate baiting. Remember, you attacked me, I ain't going up there. Or that cav can get stuck in defensive lines. That can also happen. You haven't done anything already, you're close to routing. What's wrong with you boys? Oh yeah, you've been starving for about a month. That makes sense. That makes sense. Where is the enemy? Oh, don't say that. Don't be that boy. Don't be that fellow. That tells me the AI is just going to sit there and hold that cap. I'm getting fed up with us all being so slow, and I'm getting impatient now as well. You're not cut off, and you do have 5 hyper fatigue. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna have to push. I know it. The game knows. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe not. Why did they decide to put the cannons there? This is an interesting strategy. Let's see how well that pays off. Let's march straight into my ambush defensive lines. We'll keep that cavalry there to spot. Hmm. I will move forward. Not because I want to, but because I don't think the enemy is going to move forward. Even though technically they're the ones on the offensive, but hey ho. Great, great, great. Come on, cannons. Yeah, they're all set up for defensive fire. Oh, no. Don't do it. Let's play this smart, because I don't think I can win this very easily. Did you just decide to charge? I mean, okay. Okay. We can play that game. I really don't know how many men are supposed to be over here. I just don't have enough information right now. I don't know if the majority of their force is there or the majority of force there. I think the majority of the force is here. And they're moving, which is great for me. I'm moving in. I'm moving in while they're maneuvering. Charge! Charge! Cannons aren't going to get here in time. And that cav is useless as it stands. Meade. Come over here. How about advance instead? Would that make you more proactive? This is good if, and only if, I can get rid of one of those cannons and form up. And plus it's getting close to night time now as well, which is great for me. It means I can reform my lines. You need to sort yourself out right now. Baker, stop firing at short range. It's fucking disastrous. You're a fool. Stop doing it, Baker. Baker, if you do this, we will all die. Stop firing at short range. Please stop, otherwise we won't win this. And they're using grape shot as well. Fucking disaster. Like a literal disaster. They formed up too quickly. They were able to halt their orders quick enough. I thought they were going to take longer. Combat is going on. That sounds good. Yeah, I think I'll be on Monday, Tuesday. I can play the old World War Z. World War Z. My entire left flank is in fucking chaos. Whatever you are doing, left flank, sort your shit out. You're firing at short range. This new halt orders thing is killing me. Maybe the cav will save me. So that left flank is gone. It's just Xbox dead. No, not Xbox red, Xbox dead. Okay, you charge up over there. You go over here. For the love of God, man, fire at long range. They're charging me. It's a disaster. Thank God it's nearly night time. My left flank is collapsing. My soldiers aren't doing as they're told. Face this way, please, I beg you. I mean, the right flank's doing alright. Just about, even though it's still pretty fucked. Please, nighttime soon. Nighttime soon, please. What are my men doing? What are you doing? Face this way. What are you doing, cannons? Fire. Cannon. Run over there. Cannon. Run over there. Cannon. Oh no, it's not working because they're now they do the previous order. This is awful. Hold, hold, hold. Cannons have to halt now. Cavalry, I'm going to need you to punch through this line. High risk, low reward. Ah, looks like we've beaten back a Confederate counterattack charge there. I think we've beaten back a Confederate charge. Yes, I believe we have. It's great news. Great news. Oh, great. I'm getting a chain route. That cavalry to save me. Keep going. Palmer, Ricketts and Halleck have just saved that flank. One more charge, that's all I ask. Just one more for the road. Oh, that was a nightmare because of the with the micro, you can't tell a unit to charge now and it will cancel its previous order. They've patched it so now they'll do the previous order, then they'll charge, which is a pain, a nightmare. Second, you got a halt now here, so there's no way to stop quickly what your units are doing or give an order quickly to tell your units to stop what they're doing, meaning that in the chaos of the battle, you have troops with their flanks exposed, and although it's more realistic, it's an absolute stress, especially if you're going on the offensive. Defensive, it's the gravy train, but this was not fun. And this was just a minor skirmish over here. A stone. Still, the cannons had actually no part to play in this battle because of how slow they were. What about the rest of my troops? You guys want to do anything? Nah, not really. Nightmare. Nightmare. That's probably bought me some more time. Not a lot of casualties though. That's bought me more time. If I can get that force resupplied now, we can hold on to Richmond. If I can't get it resupplied and I can't get, I can't increase its numbers via recruitment or having more reserves, then we're going to start to struggle. I need manpower. This without industrialization, the lack of manpower in the Union is disgusting. Which you'd think, having a very large population in the Union, you would have plenty of ample manpower, but I guess not. I don't really care so much about the guns right now. Okay. I've got 30,000 men of 83% supply. Their condition is good. Can I give you more men? Yeah, I'm going to give these guys more men if I can. I can't. Meade, please. Don't die, Meade. Hold on to Richmond. What's the morale like? It's still a long campaign. Where's that garbage army I've created in Pennsylvania? You can come down as well. Good, supply is good now. Supply is good, manpower is garbage. Bruh. 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 I've got a random river squadron that's being a general nuisance. Who'd have thunk it? You shouldn't be starving. Why are you starving? Like, it doesn't matter. That river squadron is irrelevant. It can lay siege to here as much as it wants. I've got bridges, I don't care. I have another supply alert. What to do with the Department of the West? It's now pushed them out of Missouri. I can take, say, 10,000, 20,000 men there. Well, I can't take 20,000 men, there's no such thing. I can take like 5,000 men from the Department of the West and shift it over. or I can continue to pursue a campaign in the west and see where it gets me. But you can see even my own territory, I don't have enough supply. Any of that can be good? No, it's all shite. What's the trade war looking like? I've done 13 million blockade damage to them. And do I have any ships left to utilize? No, you're still barely afloat. That's great. That's just great. How many men is it now? 4,000. 10,000. 30,000. Not a lot of men. It's not that bad. And if I move the Department of Pennsylvania down, but I want to move the Department of Pennsylvania down here. It's good. General Meade will just have to hold as long as he can, while the rest of the army moves parallel to it. Are you moving anytime soon, or is that not really your kind of cup of tea? Hopefully we RNG save this. Extended line, dump them down. Where's the enemy? Where's the capture point? Here and here. 2 capture points. Where's the enemy coming from? Northeast, northwest, northwest. Potential reinforcements from the north. Nice river line here to hold behind. Oh, we're going to do a nice... Oh, that's beautiful. That's not actually, it's not good at all. I'm going to have to divide my corps up. 1 corps to hold this crossing. And the rest to hold Bethesda Church. But I know that we travel along this road, so I know they'll be coming this way. if they were to come down here. He says. So that cav is probably where it's piled in. Yeah, some cowardly cav, but nothing too bad. And the cannons, what, did literally nothing the entire game. Can plonk themselves up here. One. Yeah, it's not a very good church though. They have the church armor, but it didn't go down very well. Step 1 of the master plan. Build. Build like you've never built before. Step 2 of the master plan. Send this fellow all the way over here to hold this one crossing. Cav is still garbage because I can't get him any decent weapons, which is pretty standard. I got faith. I got faith we'll be alright. We have to have some goddamn faith. So, what's the plan of action here? Well, as soon as I tell these guys to dig in, I will tell you. So right now we're fighting a consistent war of attrition with the Confederacy. Those continually attack Richmond, so I've got to preserve my forces for as long as possible until either A, they can start getting massively supplied via the supply depots I put down, or B, I can send an army down to relieve them. So on the campaign map, I'm moving down Patterson's army parallel to Richmond. So eventually they'll get into the radius and they'll be able to reinforce and protect Meade. In the meantime, I've got to play defensively, and this is why we're continually fighting defensive battles. But luckily, we keep on getting the capture points on our side, so we can actually not lose. So the enemy is moving down here, but there's a little white line there, which may mean that enemy reinforcements come down as well. These fellows will follow the main roads, and so there's a high likelihood that in order to get to the capture point the quickest way, they'll either move through this road. Oh, come on now. Or they will march down parallel to capture this capture point down at Bethesda Church. In consequence, we have built a defensive line here, just in case there is some meme flank and they just destroy me. A defensive line there to hopefully slow down or force multiply damage so we can move the rest of our forces, perhaps the cavalry, and a defensive line here. So once the enemy Confederacy does move down, they will tend to form a defensive line moving down these roads and then begin offensive actions. Things that can go wrong, they meme it and flank over here, turning the flank. There's a larger force over here than anticipated and we get smashed. And that's about it. The boys, I'm going to have faith in the boys. I will order all my men to fire at long range, but of course the commanders would decide to ignore me. It's a common occurrence. I'm tempted to move some cannon over here as well. But I don't understand why my cannon batteries are so small. I think it's just because I need to buy cannons and there's not enough cannons on the market. I've only got 5 guns per battery, which is pretty bruh. In the meantime, we wait for the inevitable. If I see a large force there, I'll be very confident I can get a victory here. As if a large force there or here, then, well. Maybe Ogre. But then again, I don't think they've got pretty even forces. Bruh. Right now. Well, right now they've got 8,500 men because they're waiting for their reinforcements to arrive. Which means if I beat them before their reinforcements arrive... I'm not going to do that. I can't beat them in that long that period of time. Weapon shot, yeah, it's my own fault. My own fault because I wanted a harder game, so I picked. I didn't pick Union Industrialization, and so I've got no population and I've got no guns. I got nothing. May have to buy them off the democratic powers or the European powers, not democratic powers. Hmm. Interesting. A very spread out advance. But still according to plan. I have got the cavalry here just in case. They do try and do some meme flank. Yep, send the scouts out like I give a fuck. See how that works out for you. Yeah, I don't think that worked out well for you. Actually, I wish I had more cannons. Why not? I've got potato cannons. Like, oh, you only get 7 guns. Tee-hee. Where's my grand batteries? These guys are going to order to counter battery. Same here. He sent some soldiers to pick up that cannon. That's neat. Aren't you smart? His full army isn't here yet. I wonder if I can crush this. Let me crush this before they get a chance to do anything to stop me. Alright, now the reinforcements arrive just as I planned that. Nope. Nope. Keep advancing, boys. Yeah, exactly. I meant European. Yeah, there's not a lot of democracies going on, or not proper ones in the 1800s. Oh, that's thank. That's lucky. That was lucky. They just like lost 2 cannons in 1 volley. That was lucky. No, don't do that. Cancel that order. What are you doing? Stop. Don't want you to suicide yourself into that. Oh, you could just do that. You can just charge into a larger force and see what happens. You are getting sacked, Mr. Keys. I should win this. I believe. Alright, if you can not rout and this reform, maybe you're going to keep your job. Also, if you could hit the target. Dr. Jones, my favourite fellow. I do like Dr. Jones. Good fellow as well, didn't rout. I'm taking a pounding as well, but kept on going. This should be this guy out. Yep. Don't do anything stupid. Thank you. Backspace, whole order, no. Give him a volley though. Yeah, give him a volley. I'll just load forever. Yep, let's load forever. Shank? Shank? Are you forgetting to do something here, Shank? Shank, you piece of shit. Fuck you, Shank. They're running. What should we do? Quick, stare at them. That will demoralize them. Yes, sir. Genius, sir. Can't believe I didn't think of that. Well, let me take a look at your stats, Shank, to see if you ran out of ammo. Oh, you're just tired. Us, yeah. You've got 50 rounds. Yeah, why not? Easy money. Cav charge. And they've all surrendered. Yes. Yes, yes. Cav charge this as well. Can you? Oh, you can't cav charge HQ. That's a fair one. Otherwise, it would get very easy very quickly. No, we just wait. Because even though they've got reinforcements, the Confederacy has now lost a large proportion of their own men. That's a good thing about this game, is also unless you a lot of the game is dependent on luck as well as the campaign maps, situational circumstances. So in this case, they had more men than me, but their main force was delayed by several hours. That means that if you're fighting a larger force, you've got time to still win the battle before a larger force can come and crush you. Which in this case they did, and it works the other way around as well. But there's a way for the player to circumvent this is just by having large armies and not using the core system. Whereas the AI armies tend to use the core system, which is not a particularly intelligent. Well, it was intelligent from a historical perspective. McLellan went up to bed and ignored McLellan. Jesus. Poor old McLellan. Or good old McLellan, depending on how you look at it. I found that funny. Yeah, him and Lincoln did not have the fondest of relationships. So this is going to tick up until the enemy army arrives. I have watched some of the oversimplified videos, like the fall of the Paris Commune and stuff like that, but only when they get recommended to me. I don't go out and look for them. There's only one gun. Oh, there's only 5 guns in that. I'm pretty angry about that. Yeah, this would be a win. I watched the French Revolution oversimplified. That was fun. Like Robespierre comes out and says, "Hey, you're all on my list to get beheaded," and then they all just behead him instead. Yeah, easy battle. You must have watched this war video. Maybe. We'll see. We shall see. If they pop up, I'll take a glance at them. I will observe them. Yay, another victory. See, my constant starts, yeah, hard. Yeah. I'm just very lazy. It's like, you know, it's like that's why I lurk, because I can't be bothered to type. Please give me more men. Two more men, please. Please. This army is getting better, though. In terms of its equipment, this army is getting better. I always lurk your streams. Always. Sometimes I'll even have it on my phone while I'm watching something else, depending if I can be if I can be bothered to log in. Yeah, McLellan was not the most proactive soldiers. That's why he's in Kentucky right now. That's why he's chilling in Kentucky with no supply and slow starvation. Also, Grant's starving, but that's something completely unrelated. Try not to think about it too much. And it will sort itself out. Still, once you stop starving, we'll probably stop campaigning for this year anyway. Yeah, exactly. Always. Sometimes it depends if I can be bothered to get the phone out. You know, it's like, oh, where's my phone? You know what? Fuck it. That's fun. That's fun. Debt is not bad. Debt is good. Inflation good. You have more money to buy less things. We'll start sending the Department of Pennsylvania down. I know I said I'd come down here, but I can come down here that way anyway. And I've got Fort Webb here to protect me. What's the temperature? Still 66 degrees. That's good. That means that's still campaigning weather down in Virginia. Yes, you weren't supposed to be here. Get out of my Virginia. More manpower? Yes, yes, yes. And then I'm going to go military 2. That should be enough to feed me. So I think I'm going to send the army of Northeastern Virginia to crush this army of Shenandoah and get it to retreat. Oh, it's already retreating. It's already leaving the peninsula. And then if I can win here, I'll hold at Charlottesville and build another supply depot and a fort. And that should be most of Virginia pacified, apart from this area here, but we can fix that by sending the army of Pennsylvania down over there. Much harder game when you haven't got industry focus. Bow, 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 wow. Although I do want to push out away from Richmond so I don't. I don't, what do you call it, spend too long playing never-ending battles of Richmond. It would be soul-sucking. It would be like Washington all over again. So, what have we got? Chancellorsville. Chancellorsville. Fuck. Enemy reinforcements moving up from the southwest. Everywhere in the southwest. I'm moving up from the northeast. Because you're not wrong with Washington. Yeah, exactly. Well, if you fought a battle of Washington like 15 times in one campaign, you end up getting a bit broken. Like that last Confederate campaign was nothing but Washington on repeat. So we move down here, secure Chancellorsville. Where, in fact, is the objectives? Oh, God. Oh, well. Oh, well. That was an awful campaign. We have to move through here and fight there, and hopefully they won't come up behind us. That's all we can do. Yeah, that last Confederate campaign was nothing but Washington on repeat. I heard you like the Battle of Washington, so we'll just repeat that battle over and over and over again. Don't you dare fight anywhere else, because if you do, you'll lose the war. Hope you enjoy. Lol. At least the scale of those battles was fun. Like when you've got like almost 1,000,000 men or like 300,000 men in each battle, just every single time. I don't think it was 1,000,000. I think it was like 300,000 tops. That's watching your frame rate crumple. That should be us good. 10 speed me. 10 speed me, Scotty. So I'm going to hope that the enemy's forces down in the south and the south east or southwest take too long to move up here to engage my army while I break whatever forces are there. So that's why I'm throwing all my troops on that west flank. So how this could go wrong is they all move up and they somehow get here or here by the time I'm about there, and then we end up with a chaos. You know, where I've got divisions moving around, but I need to halt all the divisions, and this becomes a bit of a nightmare. The second worst thing that can happen, or probably the worstest thing that can happen, is I'm busy fighting the troops on this flank. They bring up and flank around me, and we get crushed. However, the Confederate army is only how strong right now? Go on, tell me how strong that army is. 0 men. That's a lie, because apparently I've got no 0 men as well. All right, who's my report guy? What's his name? Who's my scout? This shit ain't adding up. The Ghost Army. Nah, he does not want to play. Who's first? Mr. Williams. How are you doing, Mr. Williams? What's your skills? His fame is insignificant. He's cautious. He's an inspiring leader, and he's predictable. Wonderful. He's a pretty average guy. Oh, whoa, shit. What the fuck? Well, that's new. Yeah, AI actually building defensive lines. Points or prizes? Let's go prizes. This is going to take me a while to sort out. Quite a while. Where are you going? Who do you belong to? Why are you going there? Oh, it's going to be a nightmare. I've told you to halt, haven't I? Yes, everyone halt. Halt what they're doing. Who do you belong to then? Cannons? I think we may lose this because I just don't have enough time to crush these guys. Who do you belong to? Don't know. I'm just going to go there. This is going to take me ages to get these guys anywhere. I see enemy reinforcements arriving, so yeah. These guys aren't going to get orders for the next 3 hours. My cannons are progressively driving me mad because of how slow they are. I don't know where you're running to, but I wouldn't recommend running that way. This is a right filthy defensive position. Very concentrated as well. I mean, it is breakable. It's just going to be a nightmare. Have you spotted me? I think you have. I'm not going to push till my cannons get here. Not doing it. Not doing it, bro. I've fallen for this lot far too many times. Oh, shit. It looks like you give me no choice. Advance. First engagement. 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Reboard muskets versus skirmishers. Who will win? I don't know. Well, I'm glad they've moved off that position. How about you, little fella? Would you like to rejoin the war? Little buddy? Good, the cannon's got that left flank open. You just refuse to do anything. Okay, now you're doing something. That's a good boy. That's a good little fella. I can't let you retreat. Can't let you do that. Can't let you do that, Dave. Still intelligent enough for him to actually attempt to withdraw. Ah, the lack of the HALT command is killing me. Oh, the lack of a quick HALT command is killing me. Still, we've got the left flank of that force well and truly smashed. Did I tell these guys to halt, otherwise they're about to kill themselves? I'm going to tell these guys to halt. Come around. Come around. That's a big army there. Yeah, we've got this. That flank's gone. And I've got myself a sweet defensive line right here. Because I've marched off it, which is great news for me. I'm going to need you to get in here and get in there. Cannons on the flank is bad. Skirmishers. Send the skirmishers out to deal with those cannons. Re-straighten the line. That's good. That is very good. Move the cannons a little bit closer. Quickly now, quickly. I need to keep on turning that flank. I know the brigade organisation has gone to pot, but it doesn't matter. Final push, yes, yes. Light at the end of the tunnel. Someone surrendered. Pickett's brigade whipped out. Sorry, Pickett. I do like the end of the day. It does sort out my army massively. Ends the nightmare. This is good for me as well because I can advance quite easily and crush this. Quite a lucky battle. Just I pushed through in the right place. I got lucky. I pushed through the place that wasn't defended. Otherwise, I would have got smashed. Damn you! Slowly and steadily, we're gonna march around. Once again, let's do a classic flank. The classic flanking maneuver. Now we're winning now, that's nice. Is it based on casualties, I wonder? Probably. Go, go, go! I have no idea where the reinforcing Confederates are supposed to be. But, I haven't seen them for quite some time. These guys are useless. Like, there's no command control. It's not there. I mean, it is 1861, so of course these armies are still pretty amateur, but they just don't do what they're supposed to. Like, I've still got troops over here that aren't doing what they're supposed to. Fire! Now, please. I'm gonna be careful of those cannons. How many guns have they got left? 11 guns. 4 guns. Alright, not that bad. It ain't that bad. You want to reorganise yourselves, please? Nice. I'll just chase them off the field. That's what I'll do. I keep on withdrawing, but I can win this by chasing off the field and inflicting casualties. Who on earth do you fellows belong to? Oh, yeah. Interesting strategy. Let's see how well that pays off for you. Yeah, it didn't pay off very well, did it? Burnham. One job, Burnham. Walk down the road and engage the enemy. What do? Walk down the road and form a circle. That's entirely your fault, Burnham. Not my fault. Yeah, entirely not my fault. Canton. I need to be up to Canton. Oh. I need to go down to Tesco's and get myself some munchies. I've got so many brigades that are just not doing anything. I'm gonna have to make a note of their names. Hayes, Marino, Russell. Okay, Russell, you got wounded, so you avoid the punishment. You do not go to Gulag, Russell. Yeah. This is the closing stages of the battle, unless they've got some massive force over there, which I don't think they do. This is just chasing down and inflicting as much casualty as possible. Still, it's been rather good of the AI to do a steady retreat off the point. It's just that I feel that the reason why the AI normally just struggles is simply because the player is better at rationing attrition. Now, don't get me wrong, the AI is still very good and will still give you a challenge, and if you're not paying attention, you will lose battles in most cases. But you can see that micro a lot better and say I can get 3 brigades on one enemy, then the AI can do it. Normally the AI will get surrounded by the players' 2 or 3 brigades, and of course 1 volley versus 3 volleys, the AI will lose more casualties. Sometimes that, of course, reverses if it's got more manpower, like the Union. If you're playing as a confederacy, the Union will have that manpower to have that wider attrition scale, and so you can they can afford to take more casualties, but in most cases they won't. Especially if it's confederacy, they can't afford, because often you'll be even in manpower. If you've gimped yourself and decided not to go industry, like I have, much to my regret. That's a nice volley. Very impressed with that volley. Yeah. This is good. This is very good. Let's chase these guys down, finish them off. And this is the entire army crushed. But it's not going to matter because I need to go and get those capture points, so let's go. Come on over. Still, I was quite impressed with the AI's defensive fortifications. Normally, the AI is not very good at building defensive fortifications on the map. They'll build trenches in somewhere you can easily get around. But here they build it on a main road, and of course I pushed into it and I didn't realise, and I lost two brigades, and just routed on me. So I'm quite impressed with that. Of course, once I started flanking, they had to give it up, but still. Now the long walk. Yes, the long walk. Is everyone moving over here? They should be. Go, 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 go. I don't care if there's enemies there. I feel like they may have also done some changes to the fatigue system because the troops move an awful lot slower now over green terrain. Okay. Okay. I'm not too concerned. That force will probably withdraw after I engage it. You go. You go shoot at that. No, you go shoot at that. I will go shoot at this. And you will go shoot at that. This battle's gonna go for another day. Simply because of the awful terrain that is Chancellorsville. I hate Chancellorsville. It's such a low maneuver battle. If most of the time you'll be unlucky and you'll end up having to give a lot of orders very quickly. That's your own fault. You did that yourself. I told you not to go there. Slowest maneuver warfare ever. That's what you get when you move an army over a forest. I've got really no one to blame but myself. I won't lose this, but I just wish I hadn't hadn't won it, you know. I told you to hold your orders because you're going to do something stupid, or does that not matter and you're going to do it anyway? Oh, you fart long range. You send out some skirmishers. The skirmishers do some firing at this. Whoa, hey, that's a new army. Didn't see that coming. That's a lot more than 40,000 men, I'll give you that. Still, I can live with this. Okay. We'll set up a defensive line. Move some troops into it. There we are. And there we are. And these fellows can just plant themselves there. That's going to be... Oh, the order delay is going to be disgusting. The order delay, no. No, 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 no. That's alright. It could be worse. So one army can go over there. Second army. Go over capture the other capture point. Which is... over there. There's one capture point and there's another one there. Okay. Run. Capture. 2. Capture. There we are. Oh, there are more fortifications there. Really? Must be flanked. That's great news. My favourite kind of news. Are they withdrawing? It looks like they're withdrawing. I can live with that. I can live with that. I don't want to fight this anymore. I hate Chancellorsville. It's an awful map for awful people. If you play Chancellorsville and enjoy it, then you're a sick man. These guys aren't accepting orders. Are they too far away to get orders? I don't know. I'm going to move the Department of Pennsylvania boss over there. You got to move to these capture points, bros. You got to do it. Got to do it now. I don't want to advance, but I'm going to have to. There we are. Now the orders are coming in. I have no idea why these guys are deciding to move up there. I don't think I ever clicked them to go up here, so oh, I can live with that. That was not nice. The delay orders and the separation. Made me weak at the knees. Still, could have been worse. That was because of prisoners, though. Please wait. Don't click the button. We're just getting started. And here we are. Battle of Gordonsville ended with the army of Georgia retreating in panic. Yes, that's correct. Let me save the game. There we are. That's good, that's good. Good, good, good. And then you can start continuing your march down to Charlottesville. Which I've been telling you to do this entire time. Nice. That's North Virginia and almost pacified. I will send the Army of Pennsylvania to this bloke over here via railroad so he can get West Virginia. Wow, I have a lot more troops fielded now. It's October time, there's no point advancing until the next campaigning season. So we'll keep advancing here, but we're not going to advance elsewhere. We've got to wait for the next campaigning season. I'm going to LARP. Okay, Patterson's where I need him to be. He's also starving. I shouldn't be starving now. Davenport, Wisconsin, like Cincinnati. Yeah, none of this is useful to me. Covington and Nashville, that's no use to me. Nah, none of this is good. What I need is something a bit further in. To Virginia. That's what I need. Build me that bad boy. Oh, you can't. Come on now. You can do that. You can, I believe. No, no build. Okay, okay. Okay. No build. Still, we got other more pressing matters, like seeing if this navy's finally useful for something. So what's the blockade damage here like? 36%. Over here. %. How much money are you fellows making down in Texas? Not a lot. That's no value to me. Down in Texas, that's quite a lot of money you're making there at Galveston. I mean, we've been blockading this for a while. No worries, Pertinax. You have a good one. You have a good one. You enjoy the rest of your weekend. I think we're going to move our armies down. Not our armies, our fleet. I don't know where the money's coming from, that's the thing. I just don't know where the money's coming from. We'll move it down here, why not? And that should be doing some financial damage to the fellow. I mean, we're pretty neck and neck in terms of economics. And soon I'm going to do letters of marque as well. And legal blockade. You just gotta survive until you can get your food in. Pony Express closes, what a shame. Confederacy letters of marque. I want to be doing the same, but I can't right now because my manpower's garbage. Still, you should be getting fed now. Or at least getting close to being fed. And we'll build you a fort there as well. Department of Pennsylvania. Can I give you more men? I can. So I'm thinking if we put some more men into the army of Pennsylvania, because he is dealing with a larger force now. And there we are. They're all pretty well equipped still. Not actually not. Springfield muskets are garbage, but for what they are, you know, they could be a whole lot worse. Captured. Good. You should be getting resupplied. You should be getting resupplied. There you are. Nice little supply line now. And then we go up to Wheeling. We've got our fort built over here. Fort Shields. Okay, we've got to put some men in Fort Shields. Not a lot, it's just like 5,000 men or so. There we are. And that army is good to go. So that leaves me with the strategic situation of it being winter time, so we're not going to be moving. We've pushed the Confederates out of Missouri rather easily, and now we're going to move down into here again, but I always get pushed back out because I can't maintain my supply lines, so I'm going to have to be slow and steady here with supply lines. And then eventually we'll move down into Nashville and so on. But for now, we're just going to hold the door. And you're actually building more fleets. I'd be interested if you were. I don't think you will. Nah, you can't be. I don't believe you. I didn't believe it. If you want to move over during winter, you go right ahead. I don't give a shit. I'm going to put some more men in Fort Webb if I have to. Yeah. Wheeling should be going in soon. And I'll put some more men under the Department of Pennsylvania. Let's give them some cannons. Suddenly the manpower is looking much healthier. Like a lot healthier. Oh, I put men in here now, so that's not going to work. No, he must have tried to push up here and got stopped by the fort. There we are. Pity I can't. I need to get rid of some supplies here. That needs to go. I made a mistake here. My army's too big now. Army's too big. Need to stop. Should be better. Should be better. And then you should be able to move back down over here. Or not. Or not. Looks like you're going to supply depot. Well, I try and fix you. I don't think I'm going to take West Virginia in time. You trying to cross here? It's 4,000 men. Are you insane? That's 3,000 men versus 22,000 men. Come on now. Come on now. If we lose that, I won't be happy, boy. I want to keep on moving because they keep on moving and it's scaring me. That's like we're going to be campaigning over winter. Industry 2, that's on the next list. Yeah, I thought so. I thought we'd win that. Thought we'd win that. There's a reason why I built Fort Webb up, and that was not for that. Yeah, I know, Winter. I know. You can't win there. Surely you can't. 4,000 men versus my... Oh, for fuck's sake. Mistakes were made. I'm going to auto-resolve that. Yeah, that's to be expected. Yep, that's to be expected. But I don't understand why you're not running over here to retake that. Ah, going too fast now. What's going on here? Move this army back up here. And this army can just stay there. Stay there. Let's stay there. You can get back in time. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. You can get back in time. he says. Try not to panic. Confederacy passes Tariff Act. Nobody cares. It looks like they've fixed the auto-resolve for now, so I'm happy with that. Medal of Honor. Please win me this. How long are we going to fight here for? Oh, I can afford something new. That is a mark. I actually lost this, I think. That's a shame. Well, unless this guy can get more supply, which it can't, you're going to die. So I've got to, well, it says it's got full supply, so I'm going to believe it. But I don't really believe it, if you know what I mean. Okay, letters of mark. Legal blockade to starve them out. Somehow you're still going, which I'm proud of. And somehow you're not starving, which I'm also proud of. Yeah, it was to be expected. It was to be expected. I sort of had a general idea that was going to happen. Where's your supply lines coming from? None. You're getting no supply anywhere, which is bad. Yourself, you're getting supply, which is nice. But we'll build another supply depot just in case. Still 29 degrees, it's winter time, don't bother pushing. How big are these armies? They've got 20,000 men. 40,000 men. 50,000 men. 100,000 men all over here, and I've got 50,000 men there. That's not good. That's not the Army of Pennsylvania, this is the Department of Pennsylvania, that's why. And there we are. Upgrade you. That's now a silky smooth 78,000 men. We'll add another cannon battery. That's 68,000 men. We're going to make you big. 80,000 boys ready to go, ready for action. And what sort of troops are we going to have in this army? What sort of equipment have we got? Sharps rifles, Springfield muskets. Good, this is good. Actually, some decent equipment. And we'll upgrade the guys in the army of Northwest Virginia, or Northeastern Virginia as well. I'll take that. Yeah, you're going to be screwed soon. You've got no supply on that, but you don't really need to for what I need you for. I just need you to flip wheeling, so if you just do your thing. I fight that battle? No, I can't because I'm defensive. How's my supply? Good, that's fine. Then we're good. We can win that auto-resolve. You going to take that objective anytime soon? And give me West Virginia. Yes, you are. It's going to take you some time and you're going to start starving, but you'll be alright. You're getting pushed further and further back up there. There we are. West Virginia is now ours. And then I'm going to send these guys over here, just to chill. And potentially come in from the other side. What do I need to do next? So I've done blockade this, now I need to go down and do footnotes. Now I should be doing an awful lot of damage to this guy's economy now. Looks like we got ourselves a peninsula campaign. Oh well. That way it's the invasion of Mexico. We're pretty good on manpower here. This guy's got 20,000 men. This guy's got 25, 22. We're pretty good. The key issue is supply. Supply and readiness. These big armies are readiness hogs. Still, doesn't stop me going down into Tennessee. And it doesn't stop me going down. I don't really want to go into Cairo, if I'm honest. There's just nothing of value there, but hey ho. Hey ho, we'll do it anyway. You've got no supply. You can just starve them until I can get you up to readiness to build a supply depot. Oh, I'll just bring you up there instead. There you are. Guess I don't do nothing nice for you. Get some solid blockade damage done now. But it doesn't matter by the looks of it. Yes, Confederacy's printing notes, of course they would be. Getting close to being bankrupt. What sort of army is this? 8,000 men. Oh, that's such an easy army to bully. Build ourselves a nice little fort here as well. My kingdom of fort. Though the Confederate army is getting bigger. It's getting much more pronounced, especially in Virginia. Mostly in Virginia. 20,000, 24, 44, 50, 60, 70 odd. Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, I'm not resolving that. I'm going to resolve that. Alright, so it's campaigning season again. So, what's happening? Let's do a strategic issue recap. I will save the game and then I will go for a smoke. Probably go shopping. Maybe I'll go shopping, I'm not sure yet. And then play a bit of Call to Arms. But here is the strategic recap. So, hello Mexico. We have pushed the Confederates out of Missouri with Grant moving forward ever so slowly up to Carrollton, Arkansas. From there, we'll hopefully aim to push forward, say, down into Fort Smith, and then Little Rock, Arkansas, and so on. Over in Kentucky, we've pushed through Kentucky slowly but steadily, building supply depots, and now we are at Nashville, with the plan, of course, to move down into Chattanooga, further into Atlanta, and then Macon, Georgia. In the east, we pushed rather successfully, but then got counter pushed because of supply. Simply because of supply, they keep on attacking you, and you can't counterattack. And also because of supply issues, I pushed forward, built a supply depot, but I run out of supply, and then that makes me vulnerable to attack. So we have got the army of Northeastern Virginia down here, just chilling, that's waiting for an opportunity. I'm going to put some men in the actual Fort of Norfolk as well. There's Norfolk. you are. Let me save that game again. And they're large, about 100,000 Confederate troops are located in the east, which is about right. So, our plan of action will be to push through again and counterattack once these guys are up to full readiness, and to counterattack and retake Richmond from the Army of Northeastern Virginia. This will push these guys out, allow me to retake the fort and recapture the supply lines there. We've also taken West Virginia, but this army there is just going to chill for a bit, get supplied up, and potentially do a form of attack further on the western front, the western part of Virginia. In our navy, we are well, we've been blockading the we've been blockading these fellows quite considerably for quite some time. We've got 45% blockade rate, which is extremely good. I don't think there's anything value over here when I'm making wish of exporting. Nah, not really. I mean, I could send this fleet over perhaps if they were willing to do as I told you. Yeah, there we are. And we've more or less won the, this part of the battle. It's just about maximising the damage we inflict from the blockade now. %. 45%. 19%. Yeah, we'll go and blockade this. But this is what we've got to look forward to. So we'll look forward to more Eastern Front campaigning. Probably around the peninsula near Richmond again, which is going to be rather tedious. Some small campaigns over in Tennessee. Nothing too strenuous. I could put more men in here actually if I wanted to. Which in fact I'm going to do that now just to make sure I don't do anything too silly with the Department of Ohio. Yeah, because now our manpower is back up. Really good, really back up. And our industry suddenly kicked off again, which is great. So we'll leave that 30,000 men as it is. And we'll leave that small force on the west. But it looks like the Confederate Western Army troops are slowly beginning to move over to Tennessee, which is problematic. So I need to probably increase my troop numbers there considerably to avoid any problems. It's going to be tedious because that means my army is going to move slower. But yes, look forward to advances in Tennessee, counterattacks in Virginia, and hopefully watching the Confederate economy struggle, but it doesn't appear to be struggling in the slightest, much to my chagrin. It just keeps going up and down, up and down. And I've been doing my best to financially drain it with trade war. But trade war wise, I've only been 29 million in damage. This is a bit irksome. Still. It's still early days, they're on 63% morale. Hopefully we'll win eventually. I think we will if we just keep getting victories. Especially if we get Virginia. We've already captured this fellow, we've won a major battle. Need to capture 10 forts, that'll be quite an easy one to achieve. Cut the Confederacy in half, that's going to be quite a difficult one to do, and win not 5 consecutive naval battles, that's going to be very difficult to do because the AI doesn't build a navy. Anyway, we are done on Grand Tac for today. Tomorrow will probably be more U-boat, perhaps today even more U-boat, I haven't decided yet. And, oh, a bit of Unity of Command too, I think, but I haven't decided. Anyway, I need to go, and I will see you guys later. Adieu.